Because I begged your father to let me share the good news. You do remember what today is, don't you? No, you idiot. You're getting married today, and Soris too. That's what I came to tell you. Your groom, Nelaros. He's here early. And who else are you going to marry? Besides, I already snuck a peek. He's handsome. There's going to be music, decorations, feasting. Weddings are so much fun. You're so lucky. Which won't happen until you get going, will it? All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soris said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
Ah, my little girl. It's the last day I'll be able to call you that. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here. Still not pleased, I can see. Of course we can talk. Tradition, child. With so little contact between alienages and so few chances to travel, you must trust your elders. The dowry has been paid, the chantry has issued the permit, and everything is ready. All we need is you. There's a lot to arranging marriages. Probably the biggest factor is deciding which spouse travels to which alienage. One side gets new blood and a new face, and the other side loses a family member. The dowry helps to even things out. I understand. Before I met Adaya, I was ready to go hunt for the Dalish. Just be glad I chose the match. Without parents to represent you, children like your cousin Soris end up marrying whoever the elder can find. I don't know. I haven't met the girl. You should go and see for yourself if you're curious. All right, time for you to go find Soris. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape. Still have your mother's smart mouth, I see. Oh, one last thing before you go, my dear. Your martial training, the sword play, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed. Later. Definitely later. We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake. Our world is full of so many injustices. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you to have it. It's the very least I can give you as you start your new life. Go on then. I still have some things to do, and Soris is no doubt waiting for you.
Once was a woman, she lived in the sea. I didn't love her, but I think she loved me. I brought her diamonds, rubies, silver, and gold. But all she wanted was to be saved from... She begged me to catch her, convinced me I should. I promised her a house, all gray stone and wood.
Well, it's around the eyes, mostly.
I still don't see it. Whenever I look, I just see the mother.
Well, it's the lucky bride herself. Hello, dear.
Oh, now, love, she probably doesn't remember us.
Oh, of course. I'm Dilwen, and this is Gethon. We were friends of your mother's. We haven't seen much of you since... well...
No, he wouldn't, I suppose.
Adaya was beautiful. and full of life, and a bit wild.
She wanted you more than anything. It's sad she never got to see you all grown up.
We just wanted to see you today and express our good wishes. It means the world to us to see you happy.
We've saved a bit of money for this day. We'd like you to have it, to help start your new life. Maker bless you.
Hello there. Congratulations on the big day. Have you seen Soros? Well, if you see him, ask him to come by and say hello, will you?
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding. Nothing. Still here? Shoo, go get married.
Hurry up. Many blessings, young one. We hope to stay for the celebration, but we must be off. The human who owns our building has decided to sell it for storage space. We can't afford to live anywhere else here, so we're leaving Denerim.
The Ostagar ruins. The army camp there is calling for laborers.
We wanted to look for work in High Ever.
But that's just not possible. You're still a child. You can't do anything.
What my husband means is, you're very generous, but we don't need charity to solve our problems.
Many thanks.
Wait! Can I talk to you a moment? I apologize for my parents. They're too proud to accept help, much less ask for it. My parents will labor in the army camp, and they'll expect me to do the same, but I don't like the idea of being surrounded by human soldiers who haven't seen a woman in months. I would, but my father would have to believe I have a future here. Really?
Hello again. My daughter. I don't take advice from children, nor do I plan to split up my family. Now excuse me. That's unusual. I'm listening. Does he? And I'm...
Please.
No. Good. These axles. Many blessings, young one. We hope...
We wanted...
But that's just not possible.
What my husband means is, you're very generous, but...
Wait! Can I talk to you? I don't like the idea of being surrounded by you. I would, but my father would have...
Hello again. My daughter. I don't take advice from children, nor do I plan to split up my family. Now excuse... That's unusual. I see. He'd shelter and provide for my daughter? I don't know.
Well, she'd be among family.
And you...
You're...
That's my girl.
Thank...
Don't you have a wedding to prepare for Nessa? I thought her family was leaving for the army camp. suppose she can.
Well, it's around the eyes. Well,
How?
oh, of course. I'm Dilwen, and this is Gethon.
Your father still...
Adia was
She...
We just wanted to see you today and express... It means...
We've saved a bit of money for this day. We'd like you to...
Hello. Have you seen well,
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding. What are you Still here? Shoo, go.
I'm gonna kill you and take your cat. Huh?
What?
No fair. She stopped me. Heroes and humans.
We each choose someone from the Elder Stories and do...
That's 'cause you cheat.
Do you know any stories about elven heroes?
You do?
A kingdom of just elves?
Did Corin defeat great enemies?
Hooray!
No, I'm King Corin. I can defeat any monster.
You can't defeat me. I'm the giant dragon of bad luck.
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate? Are you insane? Where would you go? Into the woods to live with the Dalish elves? Live in the forest with a savage?
Not that we'd know where to find them.
Apparently your groom's a dream come true. My bride sounds like a dying mouse. Let's go in.
So I see you got yourself a big... Excuse me if I don't congratulate you. You. Your father has the money to get you a great match. A fat old man who smells like the docks and wouldn't know what to do with a woman even if he was sober. You think you're better? I may have got a poor man. Excuse me, I'm terribly busy right now.
Ma'am, spare a coin for a man who was ruined trying to help his family. I worked on the docks, living date. The humans always left us the daint. I was rigged up, cleaning the side of a ship, when it drifted against another, and my legs were crushed. Magical healing? The human foreman had me hauled out and dumped. So now I live on the charity of those who don't even have enough for themselves.
That's cruel.
Thank you.
There's the manatee.
I'm well. This is my cousin, the bride.
We've met on occasion. Blessings on the day, both of you.
True enough.
There is something you should know, Soros. My brothers won't be coming. Even Alarith swears that Dalish elves saved him on his way to Denerim. Nonsense. Neither do I.
Don't worry.
Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Savor the...
Touch me and I'll gut you.
Please, my lord.
Silence, worm!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved. Fine.
What's this? Another lovely one come to keep me company.
Are you insane?
What? Oh, Maker.
You've a lot of nerve, Knife Ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone. Is everybody...
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
A pleasure. Soris said much of you.
Hey, I just...
Well, here we are. Are you nervous? I thought I'd stay calm, but now we've met. Let's just say, I'm not calm. Uneventful, thankfully. The trade caravan.
Come on, cousin.
We'll see you two in a...
Or...
Don't look now, but we have another problem. Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker. You really scare me sometimes. You know that? You're insane.
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding. I do. I believe, however, that I may have already found what I was seeking. That is my business. I'm sorry, but I have no intention of leaving. She keeps her composure even when facing down an unknown and armed...
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their place. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long. May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
The worst has happened.
Yes, I had heard the...
So I see. By all means, attend to your...
Very well.
Please, do not... Was there something else? By all means. What would you like to know? In fact, some of our greatest heroes have been Elven. The Warden... I could tell you a great deal more about them, but I suspect you've other things to do. All in good time. I suggest you have your celebration while you can.
No, I'm here. With Nella Ross's...
You look radiant.
It looks like everyone's ready. You too, cousin.
Friends and family, today we are a free as our community.
Thank you, Valandrian. In the name of the Maker... Milord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
Milord, this is a wedding!
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your bit. Now, let's take those two, the one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
Don't worry, I won't let them take you.
Ah, yes. Such a well-formed little thing.
You villains!
Oh, that's quite enough. I'm sure we all want to avoid further, unpleasantness. Oh, this one has spirit. Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Stop it. You're driving me insane. Oh, thank the Maker you've come to. We were so worried. Glad you've still got some...
They locked us in here to wait until that bastard is ready for us.
Maker keep us. Maker protect us. Maker keep us. Maker protect us.
Great. Now...
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Look, we'll...
She's right.
It'll be what?
Someone's coming.
Hello, wenches. I suppose that's what happens when... Now, you grab the little flower cowering... You two, but...
Don't worry. We'll...
Now, you heard the captain. Be a good little wench or you'll end up like your friend there.
Hello?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, sod.
I'll get on it. This is fun.
I can't believe they killed her. Are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they? Thank the Maker. Hopefully we can still save the others. We should hurry before something happens to the... others.
It is done.
What's this? You're bandits!
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming. Thanks, but no thanks. They'll blame this one on you. Sticks, you should... Now.
Where did you...
Uh-oh.
You better talk quick, scum!
Are you insane?
You... Got it. You have no skill, only desperation. They won't know what hit them. Can I get you a razor, so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. Let's see some blood!
See? I told you there'd be more. Elves...
Should we keep...
They killed our boys. She dies. Stupid.
I see enemies ahead. Ha! Now's better than later.
Nelaros! I'm so sorry. But we should hurry before something happens to the others.
Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back? Done now. Are you happy? I'll get on it. Got it. You're in over your head. It's a good day to die. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Push them back! I see enemies ahead. Now's better than later. I'll rip you apart! Ha! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Run! While you still can! That about wraps it up. I see enemies ahead. I'll get on it. You have no skill, only desperation. Now's better than later. You'll get no mercy from me. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Done. Anything else? I'll get on it. All right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Watch in as I rip you apart! I can't do that. I can't do that. Finished. Now what do you want? Got it. You're hopeless. That about wraps it up. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Have at you! Done. Anything else?
My, what have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means? Here's our situation. You ask, you take that money and leave Denerim tonight. No repercussions, and you can go wherever you like. The women stay. They'll go home. That's the deal. Take it or leave it. Pah!
Now's better than that. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. It's a good day to die. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin. That's...
Should hurry before something happens to the other.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home. So much blood. You killed them, didn't you? You killed them all? Good.
Is she going to be all right? Shiani's...
We should go. Soon. I'll...
You've returned. Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
Nola didn't make it. She resisted.
They killed her.
Nelaros, too. The guards killed him.
I see. Now tell me, what happened?
Then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
The guards are here!
Don't panic.
I seek Valendrian.
Here, Captain.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. The Earl's son lies dead in a river of blood that runs through the entire palace. I need names, and I need... You expect me...
We are not...
You save many by coming forward. This elf will...
Captain.
What is it, Grey...
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this woman into my custody.
Son of a tie-down. Well, get this...
Agree.
Now I need to get my men on...
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately. Do not take long.
Well, I guess Duncan got his recruit after all. Indeed, if you...
Thank you. You really saved my hide back there. As you... No, your father had the women take Shiani back to your place. Will you see her before you...
Maybe this will be for the best.
If this is what the Maker has planned for you, then I guess it's for the best. I just wish that...
There you are. Thank you. For me, for so...
You took all the responsibility for what happened. You're amazing. That's what you've always wanted. You've always been there for me. But when the world was at its worst, there you came. I love you, cousin. Make...
Are you ready to go? Go. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long...
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I see you're an elf, friend. From where do you hail? As do I. Though I've not been in the palace for some... Tell me, how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there. You... what?
Your Majesty, I would not have put it so bluntly. There are events in Denerim you should be aware of.
So it seems. I will hear more about this matter later. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit...
You're...
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. Oh, I'm not... No.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darks. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon, but... Absolutely. We sent out. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. I agree. Every recruit must go. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. Feel un...
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Greeting. Allow me to introduce myself. I am... The Circle sent me. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not... Stragglers, yes. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit... It's home to many spirits. Some benevolent, others far less so. Some say the Black City... That taint transformed those men. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory. It is as good an explanation as any for now. A wise attitude, but I'm certain Duncan has more.
Death is no failure, my friend. Should it find you...
That could... Welcome, young woman. It is a time-consuming process, but it is the practice that... The irony, perhaps, is that it is... Naturally, the greater the good...
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill?
How do you do?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not an elf. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Chase, my home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even bit. I'm told the blood. It's all. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I got no.
How do you do?
Got it. It is done.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? What? Please, pardon my terrible manners. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? I also have some, Hello again. Hello again. Hello again. Is it? Let me.
Now's better than later.
Are you the new warden? I have medicine that might help. Go in the... What? Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? If you happen across it, I could use... Good.
I'll get on it.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the
Greetings.
Maker's eyes.
You must be the third recruit we've heard of. I wasn't aware elves could join the as you... Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Ah, I suspect you are one of...
Done now. Are you happy?
Sorry, miss.
Now's better than later.
He calls. You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. I'm not...
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. Only to...
We're all going to die.
Huh. Someone finally comes and... I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. Just ask my... So? Brought me some food, have you? Much... My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
You got your food and water. Now off with you.
Above. Hear the... We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you need? I deliver messages around the camp. Then what is... Oh, wait. Oh,
Now's better than later.
You approach the tent of Tern Loghain. State your... He's inside, but I don't think it's my... Personally, I think the...
Yes, what is it? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the Ord. Yep. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the... Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Here's Marek.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his... The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle. The king thought it was funny that Tern called him reckless. More than usual, eh?
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a Darkspawn.
It is dumb.
Strong and cunning. Smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every
I
battle,
can't do
but there's
that.
more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Got it.
Scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
What do you mean?
Only 2 of them made it. And one was minus a leg. Said they
There are lots of Darkspawn. Different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a Genlock.
I can't do that.
I'm sorry.
Now's better
but the
than
mages
later.
must not be interrupted.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
That about wraps it up. All right, all right. I can't do that.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Or I'll get the switch.
What if
I...
What?
Should...
Tell...
Yes.
You're...
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how...
It's like a...
Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another less being yelled... Wait, I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan... As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for... Oh, honestly, nothing. Try not... You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is. Yes, so I'm curious. Have you ever actually... When I fought my first one. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you haven't... Yes? What about? So I imagine. What would you like to know? Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Anderfels? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard. I think Cailan is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what King Marek, Cailan's father, reaffirmed. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again. The Grey Wardens are worried. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn. I don't. That means some... You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want the Chantry's version or the truth? They seldom. According to the Chant of Light, The Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men and taught them magic. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City. They fled underground, bringing their taint. The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten. Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another blight. We haven't seen it yet. People are... Seriously, the Archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself. They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, the old gods were dragons. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name. The Archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons. The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decide, of course. We chop off the snake's head. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underarl in personal combat at the Battle of... Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground. The Grey Wardens keep watch. Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything. Thousands, tens of thousands. You want to ask me about something else? Duncan is the... What about you? What do you think of him? Fair. He's done the best. You want to ask me about something else? I wish I could tell you more. You want to ask me about something else? The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Ten Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Caelan just wants his place in history. That's my opinion, anyway. You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know. We're at the edge of the court. Ostagar itself is an excellent defensive. I'm sure Ten Loghain has the battle plan. If we don't break the horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden, which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Ter... You want to ask me about something else? Yes? You first. Did you want to become a Grey Warden? Conscripted, huh? I was training as a Templar for the Chantry before Duncan recruited me. That was about 6 months ago. But joining the Chantry wasn't... Duncan saw I wasn't happy. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me. It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough. Don't worry. Yes? Then let's get...
Done. Anything else? Got it.
Hello again.
I can't do that.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want? Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're ash warriors. Our training has been passed down. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life. The hunt will be good if my hound survives. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the... So we paint ourselves... Why? Would you steal our cadets and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? If you tried, we would kill you.
I'm certain there is another explanation.
All right, all right.
Not. My man caught her with her.
You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform two tasks. The first is to... It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen. It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things would... The scrolls contain treaties promising support. But the law is very hard on thieves. Ferelden still bears me. Your standing as a warden will not always help you. Certain? Have you had any success in the wilds?
People forget that wardens recruit from every walk of life, even thieves. I haven't forgotten.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in...
Can I get you a ride so you can get off my back? Let's see some blood! Now better than me. Can I get you a ride so you can get off my back? Show them no mercy!
Over here.
We don't have time? What, you have an urgent meeting somewhere?
Come, hurry.
Does the word insane mean anything to you? Remind me not to get in.
Nope.
So you can get off my back. Rip you apart! Get off my back. Alright. Can I get you so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later. Let's see what you're made of. get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Ugh, twisted creatures. Done. Now, are you happy? Got it. So you can get off my back. I'll get on it. So you can get off my back. It is done. Get off my back. I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. I'll get on it.
On it. Right. Very well. Another one. On it.
I can't do that.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? Kill them all! Got it. All right. I'm here. I can't do that. Got it. Ladder, so you can get off my back.
What?
Now's better than later. That's what you're made of. Target practice, anyone? All right. I'll get off. So you can get off my back. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You're gonna regret this. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. All right. So you can get off my back. Ugh. Twisted. Got it. I'll get on it. All right. Now better. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. You're in over your head.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for...
Don't answer her. She
Ooh, you fear...
Yeah.
She's a witch of the...
You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize. Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for mole departments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
The Mabari stable. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about him.
I can't do that.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
I must continue my prayer. Another can assist you. Hello again, Warden. May the Maker guard you in the coming battle.
Hello again. Is it...
So you return from... Good. I've had the Circle Mages preparing.
There was a woman at the tower, and...
Were they...
I don't think so.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate... Then...
Are you blubbering?
Why all these...
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife
would include... I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw that...
At last we come to the joining.
2 more.
How do you feel?
Did you...
Such... before... We take some time. When you're ready, the...
You risk...
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand
You're fast.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done. No.
You heard the plan.
What?
This is by the...
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
That is not...
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. For you...
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the... We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We saw it.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no... The battle is about to begin. Stay with the Terran's men, of course.
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle. Let's cross the...
Glorious! There! There! There!
A word.
There! Push them back!
A word.
Push them back!
A word. A word.
Glorious!
Help me. They're everywhere.
You...
Let's see what you're made of. Now's better than later. No mercy! Ugh, twisted creatures. It's a good day to die. Get off my back. You have no skill, only desperation. I'll get on it. All right. So you can get off my back. Ugh, twisted creatures. Now better than later. I'll get on. Got it. All right. I'll get you a lift so you can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Let's see what you're made of. Now's better than later. On your guard, wretch! I see a trap. Got it. Let's see some blood. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? That about wraps it up. So you can get off my back. Now's better than later. Have at I'll get on it. More blood. Where's the next one? Got it. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Finished. Now what do you want? All right. Have it! Now's better than later. Something small, and it sure won't be me. Get off my back. You're gonna regret this. All right. It is done.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is... at any... We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
That about wraps it up. into these blasted things. Now that's all right, all right. Done. Anything else? I'll get on. Now's better than later. On your All right, all right. Off my back. You're hopeless. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Got it. Excellent. Done now. Are you happy?
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Sounds better than later. All right, all right.
Very well.
Oh no, you don't!
All right.
Hey, watch it!
Done. As you wish. Off I go. Right then.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? Darkspawn. Kill them all! Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. can get off my back. Get on. Finished. Now what do you want? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You're in. You got it. Now better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on. Now better than later. No lie. Breaking a sweat already. Got it. Your head. On your guard, wretch. I love how desperate you're pathetic. It is done. Ugh, twisted creatures. You're gonna regret this. So you can get off my back. You have no skills, only
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Ah, your eyes finally open. I am Morrigan. You are well? How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked us Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. She turned into a... If you do not believe that tale, then only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Suit yourself. You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I
can't do that.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Duncan's dead.
Do not...
I didn't mean...
Names of...
The?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
We need to...
Now that, perhaps...
The Archdemon. The throne? If Al-Eman knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand... I suppose. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. I still don't know if Al-Eman's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn Horde by himself. Of course! So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army. It's all...
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, now.
The stew is bubbling.
The Grey Wardens are leaving short.
Such a
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Warden...
Not...
If you...
Point...
Mother?
You must... And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you...
Allow me to... Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. Dear, sweet...
Well,
I just... Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right.
I am so pleased to have your... I may have answers. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis Mother was alone long before I came, and from time to time... Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she... What I want... So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. 'Tis a small... Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Mother has given me something else for them. They come from underground. I know. I can cook. Yes.
You missed your chance. Now it's Child Rabbit.
Yeah. The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not agree?
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is... Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Yes, thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it. I'd like...
The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not agree?
And I expect each of you to supply these.
More foul darkspawn.
Begin the onslaught. So you can get off my back.
I think he was out there looking for you.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy...
He's not mangy.
And yet we still...
Is that for me? Really? Wow!
A fine gift.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
What? Oh, right. Even if you're no...
Ah, and if I don't believe you, how do we solve it?
We are not alone.
Really not alone.
Get on. All right. Can I get you a so you can get off my back?
All right. We surrender. We're just... right. I guess so. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. What can I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing is Regent. Well, then let me go. I'm not going...
Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. All right. I'll get on it.
You cannot win! What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike. Changing her forms? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of... In time, I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn anyone with sufficient will. But if you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? A most practical... But enough of such talk. What do you wish of me, if you must? Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Oh, what is it you asked? If for many... In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. I rather... Only... He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl. The point being that... Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the Do not speak to me of... There were many... I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope. Yes? Well... What do you wish of me, if you must? My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like... Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I am unsure. Flemeth would warn them, once, and then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait, a little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. 'Twas a game. Thankfully, the wilds is of... I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. Perhaps they did. The chant, it may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. Thank you for enough. What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? You mean, is she Tell me. How much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still... I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. The tale in... Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and the life of... Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to this... That was not the point. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never... Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that the demon within her has But she is no immortal. She bleeds. You ask if I have... Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they exist. How often is this usually? Or there are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope. I do not... But on the whole... Yes, I believe that... Flemeth, dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself... then you... I await your command. At time, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gems. Flemeth was... To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. And a foolish one. Beauty, without those lessons I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did it to return. I await your... So, full of questions. I assume you were actually... Truly? 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive... As a matter of... But how... I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has... What an odd thing to... Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power. You suppose... To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise. An honest answer. I await your... So...
What do you need?
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you?
Is my being upset...
Before or...
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes.
No wonder.
Oh,
I could...
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. But we need to decide... I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? The treaties, the ones we got from... I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man...
Yes, he certainly would.
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Well, I don't know where...
Now...
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I can give you directions, if you like. Then you have a plan. Fair enough? So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
You there! If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Ah, look how they mow.
Back! It's... Oh, you there! You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could...
He is charging outlandish prices.
'Tis only survival of the fittest.
You? Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
A fine?
Your son.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes? Right, fair enough. But this...
Done. Anything else?
A fine gift. I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
Hello, friend.
I await your So!
Have you seen my mother? I'm scared. When are we going home?
Interesting.
Defend the palace! The fleet there! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Flee!
But
this minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No!
He was right, wasn't he? You're right. But
we...
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Now's better than later.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Who?
Sir.
Alistair.
Not if...
When? Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? Maker's mercy. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fate. I expected to take advantage of the... Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know, if you're true... Not with...
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who...
That about wraps it up.
Comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned...
I can't do that.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the...
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than... What can I do for you, then? You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to... The Tairn claim... There is... Now... If there is nothing else, I cannot... Now...
Let him hear our unwavering... our righteous dedication.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word
I'll get on
dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it...
Just how smart are Mabari's...
Mother's not here. Have you seen her? Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very...
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. If you don't mind my asking, I hear talk of someone giving those bastards outside the village. It was? More will...
Terran wants a new army, but is it...
Well.
Uh-oh.
Didn't we...
It seems...
Jet.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Right.
Something is coming. Can I get you a ladder? So you can
that all you've got?
Right.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Please!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them... But they failed. And...
Got it.
Oh, lovely.
I'll get on it.
Let's make this quick.
I'll get on it. Got it. It is done.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Save my life. I assure you, I can handle myself. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of those... I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why the Maker told me to.
More crazy?
Look at what you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull would...
Thank... Indeed.
Yeah, I got other gear to sell. Oh, I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my... You did? Well...
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. Why, thank you so much.
Is that for me?
Yes. There are always people in Yes. Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the I fell, and the darkness drew me in. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, there are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay, and Yes? Well, here I am. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of... When I talked, he cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. What can I... Yes? Well, Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself.
I await your... So! I await your... We are hardly alone, so privacy...
Yeah, I got other gear to sell. No, don't. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Thanks. I might have some. Any luck with that poison? Oh, yeah.
Of course.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering of keeping... Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. So, is there anything else I can get you?
So, Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something...
All right.
I've heard you're a troublemaker. Please stay away, stranger.
Don't need more trouble here.
Done now.
Are
you happy?
Leave, stranger.
How dare you accuse me? I saw you
Do
take
not
the
see me
supplies from my
refugee. You're
car.
part of the army.
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
The revered mother said he slaughtered...
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari. If you... Though...
I would also suggest that
Yes.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and... Perhaps if you told...
To be...
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened.
Done.
And so
Anything
I will
else?
follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed?
Oh, blast it.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. No. As... Yes. Sitting, as you observed. Your grasp of the obvious is remarkable. Parshera, was there anything else? I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. For someone so dismissive of questions, you ask a great many. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here. The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari. Why do you? Do you think the Kunari live on some other world, then? A portion of it? Yes. Never. I cannot go home. Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the docks as... Yes. I am hardly... Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. It's a good day to die. Breaking a sweat already? Ha!
I have silenced it. It is enough.
Do they see us as prey?
So you can get off my back.
Let's end this!
All right, all right.
You battle a Kunari!
Got it. Finished. Now what do you want? I'll get on it. Ah! Now's better than later. All right. Can I get you a ride so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
You crossed our hand.
Your wish?
Yes?
We done her. I don't know if you killed, but that.
Danger always attracting danger.
I'll get on it. Now's better than that. Can I get you a ride so you can get off my back?
I never liked this part.
I'll get on it. I'll get on it.
Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Women are priests, or merchants, or artisans, or farmers. None of those have any place fighting.
I have no idea how to answer this.
It is not done. There is no more to it.
Do you mean your people have no female mages or warriors?
Of course not. Why would our women wish to be men?
What are you talking about? They don't wish to be men.
They shouldn't. That can only lead to frustration.
Sten! No, never mind. Let's drop this.
Done now. Are you happy?
Get back, Sandals! Don't let him touch you!
I'll try to be
Now it's better than that. I'll get on it. I love how desperate you are. Pathetic.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. The road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Come, thank you.
Goodbye.
Now then.
Bad dreams, huh? Drank more like, as in the taint. You see, the archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they... It takes a bit. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first. I screamed,
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence.
Thank...
Well, the boy's a bit simple, but he can And there you You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you. Well, I ran a fairly successful business. Our place, but one, she had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, the lost tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. The bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I... Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Look, it's not all that different up here. There are places and is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. I'm married to a fine woman. That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. Well, he does seem to enjoy. I hear that Tir Loghain, the region, is calling for new... Thing is, there's not a lot of... That's what I've heard on the road, and...
Why, thank you so much.
A fine gift. I await your command. So!
Of course.
I await your... We're in camp, so 'tis...
What do you need? Ask away. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. So that, and since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, thank you. What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too, and devout Andrastians to boot. Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended... It was good to me. And he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off. I know who I was told was my father. Ali Miniv... So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Probably. A stupid thing to do. Yes, I'm quite Oh, hey. What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know. Oh, sure. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took... No, I never... What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? You must... Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose... What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't... Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she... I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, he... Come... What do you need? Ask away.
I can't do that.
Yes? Well, here I am.
Oh, why, you little... Oh, your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes Well, that's what I heard. Oh, like you can tell the difference.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. You are welcome. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I don't want... He is certain...
You are...
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Oh, yes. But here I am carrying on while you... But you see, Duncan promised that... But poor Duncan's... Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. So King Arland banished the wardens, and he took House Duncan... No, but they say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? Soldiers Peak Street. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old...
Indeed.
Yes.
Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off. Well, allow me to introduce myself. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable... Of all the other... It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No, the catch... You're a Grey Warden, however. Darkspawn aren't an issue for you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told.
And here, make us bread. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. I wasn't lost, it's just that the... Bah! So,
This...
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes. Vashaden. Yes.
I can't do that.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too. How's that possible? This place... Yes? There's more up ahead.
Can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? Let's see what you're made of. Better than
An order.
Orders.
Looks like something wants to die again. Got it. So you can get off my back.
You cannot win!
Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back? Looks like something wants to die again. Got it.
Come on, execution!
All right, all right. All right, all right.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against Darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Everyone knows they were banished. King Arlen must... But I've gabbed enough.
Can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? That'll teach you. Of course. That about wraps it up. Looks like something wants to die again.
I think that's a corpse. He's dead, right?
Run! So you can get off.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We can only hope.
Uh-oh. Brave on the loose.
It is enough.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep Obrasuth Sithan Net Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Teli E Benfotos Victus!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? So you can get off my back. I'll get it. Now's better than later. Only desperate. Got it. All right. I'll get on it.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my... But
Can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? It's a good day to
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal. This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
That all she... My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
What is one woman child compared to your might? A fool this one would be to...
The Kyun is quite clear in matters of...
Deal with me now, warrior, and you will thwart many of my kind. The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, no more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. This one will roam, but without me, the veil will grow. You choose just one of my kind, or many. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. The magic, something inside. Yes. Come. Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So delicious. But this one will feed them. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready? You keep the brethren away from me. This one will sow the Yes, yes. They'll sow.
All right, all right. I rip you apart! I'll get on it. Get off
It is a good day.
I'll get on.
Fast stretch. Much
Got it.
energy, much tension. Be wary.
Let's see some blood.
And it is... Now you go, and do this one's bidding. If they are invited, they will come. But they cannot... You rejoice. This... Enough! Destroy the tower!
I can't do that.
I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privacy. I await. So!
Looks like something wants to die again. I'll get on it. All right, all right. So you can get off my back. Can't the dead stay in the ground where they
I am done with that one.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Of course.
Ah, I was expecting someone, or something. Please, come in. It has been so long since I could focus, you see. But the rip in the veil has been mended. Oh, you've met dear old Sophia, have you? My body is sustained from a similar source, but my mind and... Why are you here? What is your intent? I see nothing that could stop you now. Certainly not myself. They were necessary. Any tool, as a warden...
Necessary? Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary.
Charming. A combination of my... But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak? To what questions, I wonder? Ask. The Chantry foolishly forbids blood. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland... Sophia's corpse may walk and talk. He ruled with fear and poison. We thought him a monster. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? Too many mouths to... So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we... Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I... Of course, to nudge... Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing. Perhaps, for months, I prepared... That moment was a triumph of demonic... But... With so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh! I was so close. From a war... So, then you... When you have what you need of me, I'll accept your... She gave a chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tavin... Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their fate... My only regret... Yes?
Master Mage, sir, do you have any...
The boy who braved the myth... Ha ha ha! And you are a Dryden. The Cosmos has a sense of humor. He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance. You're brave. We fought against a tyrant, but proof? There's none to be...
I had hoped.
To stop blood magic comes from demons. But the dark-spawn taint, that is... The Wardens use it merely... My research has... This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful. When you have what you need of me... Yes? With the veil, perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me.
Death? Surely you can...
I stand before your judgment. I can't... It may... Thank you. Progress is slow. So much theory, not enough facts.
Done. Anything else?
Progress is slow. So much theory, not enough facts.
I await your command. So, I await. We are hardly alone, so...
This one rages! The tower still stands! The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed! You are an oath! No!
An enemy lies ahead.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do... But if he does the proper research, without the... But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused... But I think I would have been... Enough of that, though. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know, I'm not... Whatever.
Looks like we're done here.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit, too. Well, my nephew
What do you need? Ask away.
Yes. I am hardly... Very well. As you...
Something you need? I'm sure.
Enchantment?
I await your command. We are in camp, so... I await... So! Indeed.
Yes.
All right. Who ordered death?
All right, all right.
You cannot win!
I'll get on.
Run while you can!
All right, all right.
Take that!
Got it. All right, all right.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
I dare say most people think the same of you and me.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, Maker, all that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. And the king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, the Maker...
Why?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the if anyone...
You'll...
It is... and...
Yikes. Beasties. Beasties are coming.
Back. All right.
Here they come.
Got it. So you can get off my back. Into these blasted things. All right, all right. I'm so big. Am I too quick for you? And no Now's better than later. You're in. All right. I'll get you a ladder so you can get over. Now's better than later.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry. But it's clearly Kaelin's. There can be no doubt.
Chance at all. It is done.
Here they come.
Into these blasted things. Now's better than later. Can I get you so you can get off my
It's your time to die!
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
And that too!
I can't do that. I am prey for no creature. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get on my back? That's better than that.
Hey, watch it! For the Grey Waters!
That's better than Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Darkspawn. Kill them all. Got it. All right. Someone's fall, and it sure won't be me. Now we get our hands. Can I get you a so you can get off my back? Finished.
Judge. Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
I see a trap.
Here they come.
Done. Anything else? So you can get off my back. Looks like something wants to die again.
Looks dead, right? Ooh!
Got it. later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm not giving up. Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the Darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
I see a trap. 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 All right, all right.
Oh no, you don't!
Now's better. Now's better than later. Can I get you so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Wounded badly.
Let's make this quick! A bit more dying, please.
I'll get on.
Up there, the Tower of Ishal. Let's do this.
Into these blasted things. Got it. Now all right, all right.
Let's finish this.
Let's see what you're made of. You still can. Now better.
It's your time to die.
So you can get off my back.
Yeah, that's right.
What did I tell you?
I'll get on it.
Excellent!
All right.
Too easy.
Got it. Get you a so you can get off
You will learn to fear me.
Get off my back. All right. Now better.
You cannot win. Another battle, I see.
Into these blasted things. I'll get
Run while you can.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Even more dark spores.
Sense a theme. I'll get on it.
Don't look now, but don't look now.
Oh, this should be have at you!
Not giving up.
So you can get off my back. Now better.
Now we get our hands dirty.
It's your time to die! Done now. Are you happy?
Be cautious. Creatures approach.
All right. So you can get off my back.
Oh, this should be good.
Darkspawn. Kill them all! So you can get off my back. I rip you apart! Now then. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on. Now's better than wait. All right.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he. Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man. What do you need? Ask away. What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. Here in Ferelden, there's our Beyond that, the only... So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose we could try to contact. I mean, but unless we can find out more about just... eventually other Grey Wardens in or... If we go... What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. What do you need?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yes? Well?
Yes.
Are you sure I can't...
I await your... So! Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Will you stop eating? Something comes.
I'll get on it. You have no skill, only desperation.
I never liked this part.
Got it. All right. Someone will fall, and it sure won't be me. Breaking a sweat already. Now's better than later.
Enough! Defend yourself! I'll try to be merciful. Let's end this.
I see a trap.
Here comes trouble.
All right. Now's better than later. All right.
That's all it is then.
All right.
It is too much. It is too much.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Done. Are you happy? I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. Got it. Watch as I rip you apart! Target practice, anyone? I'll get on. So you can get on. Now's better than later. All right.
Right away.
Target practice, anyone? I'll get on it.
Kill them, and let's be on our way.
Can I get you a so you can get off my back?
I never liked this part.
Got it. All right. I'll get on it.
Another battle, I
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right. So you can get off my back. What's out? Now's better than that.
Here comes trouble!
You performed as I expected.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
And the stuff.
No, no.
I await your command.
Target practice, anyone? I see a trap.
Right ahead.
I see a trap.
Right ahead.
Now's better than watch it. Now's better than later. All right, all right.
It's your time to die!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I see a trap.